base contract is signed by W. W as in Wyatt. Do you really think that's a coincidence?
Man, no wonder you're with Ray. Two, you make a proper payer. Why should I talk to either of you?
Well, excellent. Another desert fly landing here thinking he's found something for free. You're just lucky you aren't a berserker. I hate those forest rats. They're almost as much trouble as the clerics.
You have problems with clerics?
Berserker, cleric. They're both trying to squeeze us out of Tavar. They want to take us out. One needs men, and the other wants our land.
Who wants your land?
The berserkers and their damn terraforming mushrooms, or whatever the fuck those things are. They want to make a jungle of everything. But we like it here. They can't just take our land and turn us into forest rats. I'm not letting that happen. I am William. I'm the Duke's cousin. The Duke is in charge around here, and I'm gonna make sure he stays in charge. We are outlaws.
What if I want to join the outlaws?
We don't take people from other factions. But yeah, we're looking for new people. Getting rid of Baxter meant getting rid of his men. So, prove yourself to me and you can swear loyalty to the Duke. You'll find it profitable. None of the other factions will give you the sort of freedom you can get here.
Or the profit.
Or the profit. Not the Albs, they're separatists. Not the clerics or the berserkers. The fort is where the real power lies.
Let's assume I join you. What happens then?
Then you will start as a runner, like everyone else. If you want to become an enforcer, you will have to earn that privilege. But to each who proves themselves, there comes profit. There comes trust. There comes armor and weapons. So earn your way and take the profit.
Are you sure you have everything under control here?
Only an idiot thinks they have complete control of anything. This is about stopping all the little crises becoming big ones. And I have one small crisis that I can use an outsider to solve.
What do you need my help for?
I need someone who isn't on the radar when it comes to the district overseers. Some of them are pissed about something. I need someone to deal with that.
Bullet needs reinforcements outside the gates.
Right. I should have figured he couldn't handle it. How many men does he need?
You need to get them 4 men. That's if you want that gate secured.
That sounds excessive. But you look like someone who knows their way around the wilderness, so I'll agree. 4 men it is. Tell Bullet he will get his reinforcements.
About these district overseers. Who are they?
There's Big Jim. He's in charge of the arena. Chloe, she manages the entertainment district. Then there's Mad Bob. He calls himself the Scrap Baron, and you'd better call him that. People don't call him Mad Bob to his face. Ever. And there's Blake. He takes care of things that need taking care of. They've all earned their place, all proven themselves loyal. But they all have their little problems, and they all want more.
What is the problem with Mad Bob?
Mad Bob, yeah. That is its own chapter. He oversees the scrap deliveries to the fort. They are a big source of profit. Only now there isn't any scrap coming in, and I don't know why. The desert might be dry of water, but there's no way it's dry of scrap.
Speak to him and find out what's happening.
I'm afraid he isn't delivering because nobody will work for him. But maybe it's something else. If you can get Mad Bob to start making deliveries again, I promise that will earn you a good reward.
Tell me about Big Jim.
Big Jim. Good fighter. He's kept the arena turning a profit. Only now he's beaten everyone who's challenged him. He thinks he's invulnerable. I've even heard rumors he's claiming he will take over from the Duke. I always knew his ego would be his undoing. I should want him dead. Instead, I want you to fight him. He needs his ego deflating. You're to fight in the name of the Duke, and make sure that you teach Big Jim a lesson before I have to shut him up permanently.
What about Blake?
Say, are you even listening to me? Blake is the only overseer who doesn't make trouble here. He takes care of his own interests and does what people tell him. I only wish they were all like that.
Tell me about Chloe.
Chloe owns her cut of the takings. That's not like her to skip paying her tribute. She knows she's lucky to have the position she has. So I need an outsider to make her pay up. It's a little more diplomatic coming from someone from the outside. And I need someone who isn't scared Chloe will shut them out of the entertainment district. Ask her for the shards and find out why she's not been paying. If you can't manage that, at least make sure she pays her outstanding debts.
I will look into the problems you're having.
That's what I wanted to hear. I run things for the Duke. Get things to move along more smoothly? Well, the Duke doesn't forget people who show him loyalty. Let me know how things go.
I got you your reinforcements.
Good. Every man counts. The more of us there are, the less chance there is of me lining some monster's digestive tract. So, might just have saved my ass.
И тебе не хворать.
I don't recognize your face. Are you with Bloody Baxter or Logan the Duke?
What if I say Baxter?
Well, there are those who would say you are a man of integrity. There aren't many here who still side with the old guard. Some would say you're living in the past, my friend. That you should think before that
да.
gets you killed. So, what do you want?
Let's do some business. Are you ready to trade? Tell me about Baxter.
Why do you want to know? He's gone. No one knows where he is. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere. That he has spies, eyes and ears everywhere. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head and is buried out there in the sands. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's doing anything to defend his own name, is it? Let him fade into the past.
Tell me more about the Duke.
Logan took the fort and he took charge. He's smart and strong enough to have risen to the top. And it runs in the family. That sister of his is smart too. And tough enough to get the men to follow her. That should tell you everything you need to know. A real leader. But if you're an outsider, I have a job for a free agent. Are you up for earning yourself a reward?
Tell me the details and I'll decide.
It's got some risk attached to it. Can you handle that? Are you ready for a tricky task? Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons cache. I say cache, but I mean a stockpile. Arms trading is one of his businesses. That makes us competitors. Normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. But only if I can get some grenades to complete the list of things he wants.
So what do you need me for?
I need at least 3 crates of grenades from the Duke's stockpile. I don't care how you get them. Just bring them here, and don't let the Duke's men trace you when you do. Do you think you can handle that?
About these grenades you want.
So, are you going to get them for me?
Yes, I'll get them.
Good decision. So, bring me 3 crates, and then you can pick out a reward. You got that?
Sure, I'll get them. I have the crates of grenades you want.
Excellent. Give them to me. What do you want as your reward? Do you want a share of these grenades? Or is it Alexit you want? And now this deal is going through, I can afford to give you a discount on trade. So, what will it be?
I want some grenades.
You will get them. Just don't use them all at once.
Hey, you. You're new here. I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, is raising taxes on his territory. And I'm here to collect them.
So, what is that to do with me?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times I'm not the guy for this. But if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my wife will. She'd do it for him. So do a guy a favor and hand over the money. After all, it's better than me and you ending up as food for the jackals.
There's no tax. This is a con.
Why would I risk my neck to lie? I told you I don't want to be here. I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you don't pay, but the Duke stands behind me. Mess with me and you mess with the Duke. And no one here is going to let that happen.
You're not taking shards from me without a fight.
No, you don't want to fight me. Deny the Duke and it won't just be me you're fighting. You'll be fighting everyone here.
No one's going to help you. And no one in their right mind would send you to collect shards. I'm not paying.
But are you crazy? You'll risk that?
I'm not paying.
Okay, I'll admit it. I spent all my wife's shards. She found out, and if I don't earn them back, she'll be wearing my balls for earrings. I've got to get the shards to replace what I spent.
What did you spend the shards on?
Well, you know, men's things. Yeah, I know that made it worse, but it's not like that, honestly. I love Cindy, and I can't get to see her without paying her. Not that it matters. Madison will beat the shit out of me if she finds I've seen a prostitute. She'll kill me if she finds out I'm in love with Cindy. So, I've got to get those shards if I want to keep walking.
You really love your wife, then?
Yes. Oh, yes. Completely. Totally. What is there not to love? You can tell her that if you meet her, that you've never met anyone who loves his wife as much as Liam. You could even say I worship her. And if anyone says anything about Cindy and us being in love, I'll deny it. How could I betray my wonderful, blessed, psychotic wife?
If things are so bad, why don't you split up with your wife?
Split? Split up? The only thing that would split would be my head and my shoulders if I tried that. I'm not the first, you know. Every few months she picks a husband. And have you met any of her exes here in the fort? No. And there's a good reason for that. No one knows where they are, where the pieces of them are. I've never had much here. I don't know why she picked me of all people, but now she owns me until I die. And if she finds out about Cindy, both me and her are dead. Dead for good. Warrior, lover, goddess. She's everything a man could ever want. Oh, I don't know what I'd do if she just died. Say, where did you get that claw? Can I take a look at it?
Why? Do you want to look at that?
Yes, please, show me.
I got it in Edan.
Edan? You mean you met Kata? She must trust you if she gave you this. And if you have been trusted with this, maybe I could ask you about something. It would bring us a lot of Elexit, and I mean a lot.
All right, I'm in.
Right. Let's do this. Listen closely. I know the Duke stole a pile of shards from the clerics some time ago. He's trying to bring them into the fort little by little without anyone noticing. We can take advantage of that to earn ourselves a profit. If that sounds good, then let's do this. If not, then just pretend this conversation never happened.
About the Duke's shards. So, what's your plan?
The Duke is bringing the Elexit into the fort in deliveries with minimum muscle to protect it. Keeping it low-key is how the Duke is hoping to keep his Elexit a secret. And the next delivery of shards is due soon. I've thought about this, and the best place to intercept the shipment is when it's coming through the pass that connects Ebessa with Tavar. The pass will contain the convoy, and it's far enough away from the fort that the Duke won't know anything's happened there for a decent length of time. If you hit that convoy, take the Elexit, then I'll give you, say, 40% of that take.
Make it 50% or there's no deal.
Hey, this is my plan and I did all the prep work.
Which will mean nothing if I'm not there to get the shards. I'm doing the fighting. I'm taking the risk. I'll take 50%.
Are you expecting me to just back down and accept this?
Yes.
Well, okay. We're partners now. Ready to go?
Let's go.
Head directly to the pass to Ebessa, and keep your eyes open. The outlaws in the convoy might have disguised themselves as clerics.
I will return soon.
Who invited you in here?
Get me a drink. And something to eat. And not just beans. Get me something decent. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get it.
Get it yourself.
Are you on chems or just dumb? Do as I say,
or I'll shove your head so far up your ass you'll be kissing your own tonsils. Give me a drink. Give me some food. Get them for me now. Doing that would be a good move on your part. You'll want me to owe you a favor when all my plans come together.
I don't need you to owe me a favor.
The last man who said that ended up in a hole in the desert along with his friends. He sure needed my help then. Or do you think you've got connections that'll save you from that? The Duke might be in charge now, but he won't be running things forever. Someday, someone is gonna take his place. And when they do, you'll want them to be a friend of yours.
Is that so?
Defeating Baxter doesn't make him immortal. The Duke might have the fort now, but remember, no one thought Baxter could be overthrown, and where is Baxter now?
I don't care who runs the fort.
Wait till I'm running the place, then you'll think differently. You should start listening to people in the know, or you're gonna get left behind.
About the arena. I challenge you.
You wanna do what? Challenge me. Let me make it plain. You don't fight me until you've proved yourself.
Is that so?
Those are the rules of the arena. Fighting losers does nothing for my reputation. You don't fight the champion until you've worked your way up. And you don't fight me until Williams lets you join the Duke's men.
About the arena. Who can I challenge?
Me, if you got the balls. Then there's Ike and Gunn. You might find a few others, if you think you got what it takes.
Are you the only people I can fight?
Well, there might be others you can persuade. But Ike and Gunn are the only full-timers. And like I said, you want to fight me, you gotta fight them.
Ah, look who we have here. A new face come to Tavar looking to make his fortune. You looking for a challenge? I'm surprised a drifter like you made it here. But now you're here. Welcome. I hope you bring yourself and the rest of us good profits.
How can I earn a few shards here?
Ah, you want some advice? Well, advice is investment, so how much you want to invest in my advice?
That depends on what I'll get back.
Oh, I know you're thinking price, but you should be thinking return. You should be thinking profit. But if you're too scared, well, winners understand risk. So, if you don't want to be a winner, walk away.
Now that is a proper investment.
And we can really do something with this. It's good to find a serious investor. Someone who understands what this is really about. Have you challenged Ike in the arena yet?
No.
Then there's an investment opportunity. Whoa, whoa, wait for it. That's not the advice you paid for. That comes now. You see, Ike is through. Gone. Career over. And that's because he's hooked on anything you can think of. So before you fight him, get him drunk. Just convince him to take a shot or two. You should get an easy fight and an easy win. Just don't let him overdo it with the booze or the stims. Dead men don't pay.
So what other advice have you got?
What would you think about getting rich at the expense of someone else?
I want shards in my pocket.
Then I have some great advice for you. You see, I know a few people who've run up debts. They owe the fort favors. They have to do those, or they have to pay.
How does this help me?
Because I have the IOUs, signed, sealed, promised. and ready for collection. You show the IOU to each of them. Say they pass the payment deadline, and they'll have to pay up, no argument. Or if you don't want the hassle of talking to the little man, you can sell the IOUs to a dealer for a few shards. Well, since you made a proper investment, I've got some premium advice. Rumor has it that Elmar has a stash of Elexit stored somewhere. Now, I haven't got a location for it yet, but what I do have is the code to get you in when you find it. Here's a note with the code. 1337 will get you in. Those numbers are worth a fortune, so guard them close.
Hey, you look like someone who knows the value of shards.
What do you want?
Want? I want to share the secret of Elexit. I want to share the secret of wealth.
Okay, so tell me.
Tell you? No. I want you to tell me. I'm broke and you aren't. So I'm the one who needs advice here.
How do you survive here?
I fight. In the arena. When I can get someone to face me. These days I have to get by on any wins Big Jim will pick out for me. Oh, there's nothing like that payday high.
I've got an IOU with your name on it.
Oh, great. I ran out of papers.
Don't smoke it. Read it.
So, I owe the Duke some shards.
Now, you owe me.
Shit. And you're here to collect it?
Just give me the Elexit.
Hey, no rush. I don't want to fight. Here.
So, you fight in the arena?
Yeah, I fight, they pay. I'm the man. I've been the man in the arena for years. Years. Before Big Jim.
I don't see how you could earn anything from fighting.
Hey, you want to try? I've killed men in the arena. I just need a few stims. Just to get me back on my feet. I get some stims and I'll be fine. I just need some stims.
Stims will help you fight?
Just a few. You ever try fighting while doped up, drunk, or dog-tired after a fuck? Forget about it. You're no use. A few stims. A few stims and then I am on it.
I challenge you to a fight.
You? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll give me the shards. One more fix, and I'll be clean. Then I'll be back. Okay. You got one shot. If you think you can take it. You won't get a rematch. You ready?
We should drink to it.
Yeah. No. No, afterwards. If you're still standing. Here, take it back.
So it's true. You can't take your drink.
What? Who said that? I can outdrink and outfight anyone here.
Come on then. Have a drink.
All right. Okay, I'll show you.
Right. Are you ready for the arena? Or should I wait for you to take a stim?
No. No, I don't need a stim. What do you think I am? An addict?
No. Addicts need it. You could take this and walk away.
You're right. I could. I can stop any time.
Because you're a strong guy.
Yeah, exactly. Now give me that stuff.
See you in the arena.
Okay.
Get something to drink first.
Now you'll find out what a professional can do in the cage.
Ready when you are.
Remember, this is the only shot you get at me.
You're being inefficient.
About the arena. I fought Ike.
I heard.
And what does that get me?
You broke the rules. I know that works in life, but it doesn't in the arena. So you don't get anything from me here, apart from maybe a bit of respect.
Are you this friendly with every newcomer?
Friendly is business, and business is me. I mean, look at me. Who would have thought a humble man like me would make it all the way to the rank of enforcer?
And what does it mean to be an enforcer?
It's a step ahead, a step above. You get the respect, you get to give the orders, you get the connections to get the money. And not just from the people on the streets, from the Duke, too. And you get the armor and the shards, too. If you want respect, if you want a name, you get it in the arena.
I challenge you to fight in the arena.
Me? You sure you want to risk that? You'll get one chance to fight me. You lose, and you're gonna lose. And the fort will know where you stand for good. That's the way it works. So you sure you want this?
See you in the arena.
Now there's confidence.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Right. Let's see if you're worthy of the respect you want. Ready?
Ready.
Let me recover my strength. Shit. Shit. You came for respect and you've earned it. And the chance is gone. Big Jim won't fight me now. You need to fight him. Someone has to. That's the whole reason I worked up to this point. You've got to do it. Just don't rush it. He needs to be beaten, and he needs to be beaten bad. So you get ready, and you beat him to a pulp. And I got something that can help make the fight easier.
What's your plan?
We can't talk about it here. We don't want to be overheard. Let's talk somewhere else.
The more of them that die, the better this world.
So what's this trick for beating Big Jim?
Give me 500 shards and we're in business. With the beating you gave me, you've taken my livelihood. So I'm gonna need something. And I'll give you some extra information as a bonus. The word is out that you want to join the Outlaws. And if so, you're gonna have to fight Big Jim. That's a challenge for anyone. So my advice isn't just about money. This advice will open doors to a whole new future.
I've already paid you 500 shards.
Information is a commodity. Come on, You wouldn't expect food or beer or armor for free just because you bought some before. So pay up.
You've had all the shards you're getting. Do you want another beating?
All right. Make sure you give Big Jim a real beating, okay? So,
Тебе не хворать.
this is your way forward. Big Jim is a drinker, a big drinker. So you give him this to drink. This is his favorite stuff. He'll go for it for sure. And he won't know what's hit him.
What is this stuff?
It's a chem the doc mixed up. It'll slow Big Jim right down so you'll be able to beat him. Trust me, he smells this, he'll drink it, and you'll be a step closer to being champion.
Here, how about a drink? A toast to your future in charge of the fort.
Right. You think I'm dumb? You think you can get me drunk and beat me? You think I'm that dumb? Well, I'll show you. I could take you drunk or sober. Give it here.
About the arena. I fought Gunn.
That's what the arena is for. Looks like Gunn is past it as a fighter. He must be if a newcomer like you took him down. But you're proving yourself. You're making yourself look good, so take your shards. You earned them.
I challenge you.
So, you think you're ready to fight me, do you? I heard you beat Ike and Gunn. Big round of applause. Well done, you. You think you're a fighter's fighter now, do you? All right, let's do this. You'll get your shot. Tell me when you're ready.
I challenge you.
I accept. Meet me at the arena.
Not like that.
Right. Let's see what you got.
We'll see. Draw your weapon.
You got lucky.
Want to go again?
All right. You were good. But you've cost me. More than just this fight. No one's gonna follow an ex-champ. No one's gonna follow a loser. I'll never be leader now.
I won. Pay me.
For fuck's sake. This is gonna wipe me out. Here. Take this, Elex. Take it and get out before I ram those shards down your throat.
The Ice Palace. That's where the decision will be made.
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never will now.
Got it.
Hey, you. Do you have a few shards for me?
Analyzing voice stress levels and pitch. I recommend making an appropriate donation in the expectation of future assistance.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Sure. Here.
Thank you, my friend. Because sometimes friendships can be bought. And in Tavar, you need friends to help you up, to stay alive. Doubly so in times like these because, oh, times are a-changin', and when the rats leave this sinking ship, this rat will plug the holes and take the whole damn boat, and then you'll really want this rat as your friend.
I owe you. Thanks. Thanks for helping me.
I told him he can forget about that.
Completed molecular scan. There are high concentrations of distilled alcohol. Some have a high probability.
Can't you see I'm talking?
Give me what I'm owed.
Owed? For what?
The shards, for helping take care of the berserkers.
The berserkers?
Yes.
Well, I warned you. William was pissed and didn't pay, so... No shards for me, no shards for you.
You expect me to believe that?
That's the truth. What did you want me to do? Pick a fight with the Duke's chosen man?
You said you were the man, so pay up.
I might be the man, but I can't pull shards out of my ass. I didn't get paid, so you don't. That is life.
Pay the shards, or I will take the shards.
Why would I mess with you? I really don't have a single shard. You can pick me up, turn me upside down, and shake me if you like. But I have a lot of friends here in the fort, so if you go for my throat, you might find yourself with a lot of new enemies. So, do yourself a favor and piss off.
I don't want anything to do with it.
You still don't get it, do you?
I heard he was sleeping around. No surprise he got himself in trouble.
You really think that?
I can find some shards to cover that.
The same day in, day out.
So that didn't work.
What you say is who you are.
Why would you say I'm talking? You know we can't afford shortfalls right now.
They only care about shards. You know
what
that.
The fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here. All right?
Any advice on how I should get a life?
Don't take a job in this bar. Don't listen to anything anyone in this fucking town has to say. And don't waste the time of the few good, honest, hard-working people you can find here. Any more advice, you can pay for buying a drink.
William sent me.
What do you want? You're not here to collect the Duke's tribute, are you?
Good guess. That's exactly what I'm here for.
It was no guess. It's years of practice. Let's see if you can do the same. Guess what I'm thinking. Is it A, no chance, B, not a chance in hell, or C, there's really not a chance in hell? Damn it. If you're really set on collecting something, then go and see Rat. He owes me, so you can get my payments from him.
Give me the shards, or I will take them.
All a fight is gonna get you is enemies. It's not just that I don't want to pay, it's that I don't have a shard to pay you. I have nothing at all right now. Here, I've got enough of this I can give you. But if you want Elexit, go to Rat. He has a huge tab open here. You can collect it, and then everyone will be happy, okay?
Teach me something.
All right.
I call that dangerous half-knowledge.
Well, what have we here? A new face. Always good to get new faces. As long as they bring profit and not trouble. Which one are you then? Let me get a look at you. You recently passed through the desert with nothing on your back. You had to eat whatever you could find, am I right?
So, you're a cook?
A cook? No. Sadly, that's not a set of skills I have. I am an instrument of the Duke's will. I give out the rations and ensure that his men are happy. All may come here and eat, no matter how rich or poor. We are here for his men.
Where do you get your rations from?
The Duke, in his great wisdom, sends out scavengers across the desert to bring back gifts for those who serve. Meat from animals, tins found in ruins, all are gifts from the great Duke. You won't starve while the Duke leads. If you were an outlaw, you could get your rations from me every day. But just to show you the generosity of the Duke on this occasion, take this gift and know of his greatness.
What else do you give out apart from food?
Nothing! Where did you get that information? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Smart one, aren't you? All right. So, in addition to food, the scavengers also bring me various items they find out buried in the sand. You know, basic stuff such as weapons, ammunitions, high-grade salvage, that kind of stuff. Why? Are you wanting to trade? I only deal with the right type of person, but I could bring myself to deal with you. So, what are you looking for?
I need some ammunition.
Of course, I can supply that.
So, how can I help you serve the Duke?
Well, there's talk that we'll see you advance here. Are you a fighting man? Our caravan delivering supplies to Abessa has disappeared. And as you are no outlaw, you'd be perfect. You see, I need someone to find me, and I need someone who can be discreet.
Pay me, and I'll be as discreet as you want.
Respect the Duke, and the Duke will respect you. And you'll get paid. Look, this is about protecting those that need protecting. This is about protecting the weak and the helpless. Not just those souls in the caravan, but those here at home. The truth, the wrong sort of truth, can hurt such vulnerable people. That's why the strong, like you and the Duke, must protect them from the truth. Even if it means keeping our mouths shut. Even if it means ensuring there are no witnesses who can contradict the truth those people need. No witnesses, understand?
I will look for the caravan.
Then the Duke's gratitude will rain on you as it rains on us all. I'll put my trust in you wholeheartedly. The magnanimous, gracious, and tolerant Duke will put his trust in you. I'm sure you'll be discreet and help save lives by protecting the truth. So, go and check out the caravan's last known locations and come back to me with a report. A report and nothing and no one else. Oh, did I say nothing? If you find a few good crates, you should bring those to me. Crates good, witnesses bad, right?
Sure. You have an IOU to pay upon.
That? Well, that's an old debt.
A debt is a debt. Time to pay up.
Okay. Let's sort this out. My debt against your IOU. Let's call it square?
I can live with that.
Good. Here.
do I know you? You see, I'm thinking, no, I don't know you. So, I'm asking myself where you saw the fucking sign that says, hey, talk to this guy.
I saw it back there.
Ha, funny. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the last comedian I met kept telling jokes even after I wrapped him in meat and thrown him to the dogs. You know, he laughed all the way until his larynx got torn out. The fuck do you want here? You think you can make it here? You think the Duke is going to start giving you profit just like that? You're a nobody. Why the fuck would the Duke want a nobody?
Who are you exactly?
I'm the Scrap Baron. Remember that if you want to make profit, because I'm in charge of the scrap collectors here, which means you don't make profits if you piss me off.
The Scrap Baron? Well, that explains why you're living in this dump.
This entire planet's a dump. Scrap is profit. Life is cheap. People are cheap. Scrap is worth more than life. Bring me scrap, or you're worthless to me. And take some advice. You're free here. No gods to pray to, no trees to serve, no hybrid to give you orders. You're as free as long as you have shards in your pocket, and as long as you don't piss me off, or steal from me, or keep asking me dumbass questions. So enjoy your freedom. People died to get it for you.
Peripheral scan successful. Useful artifacts detected.
And they're mine, so keep your scans to yourself.
Don't go picking anything up, crony. You might end up as salvage yourself. What do you do with all this scrap?
We make profit, and we keep those shitbag factions out of our business. Scrap is what makes it all happen. Scrap is what we've got in Tavar. Scrap is who we are, and I am the Scrap Baron.
Where do you get this scrap?
From the ruins of the old world out in the desert. It's out there, waiting to be found. Treasure amongst the sands. You just need the people to get it.
And people? Well?
They are the easiest and cheapest things to come by.
Do you have work for me?
Now you come to it. It's always about shards. So, you want payment. You can work for me. I've got the shards. You just have to do me a few favors to get them.
About these favors you want. Where do you want me to start?
Well, first I want some answers. I sent some scrap collectors out to scavenge a set of ruins on an island to the south. Everything I heard about those ruins screamed profit. And yet, so far, no scrap deliveries. So, I want you to go and find out what's happening, and make damn sure my scrap arrives soon.
About these district overseers. Big Jim has backed down.
I heard he'd been beaten. He won't get any support to stand against the Duke now. He's already stepped down as a district overseer. He didn't even need to be pushed. You did the job well, and that wins you a share of the takings.
Chloe doesn't have the shards to pay.
There must be 1,000 people here in the fort who owe her something. Tell her to collect it or do it for her. Her debts are now our debts, and they will be paid. I don't care how you do it. Just make sure the Duke gets his Elexit.
Halt! Not so fast. What do you want in the fort?
That's none of your business.
Ha! Okay, okay. It sounds like you'll fit in here. Just watch your step, and don't annoy the Duke. That'll get him annoyed that I let you in. And I don't need that sort of trouble. It's okay, in you go. And remember, make profit, have fun, and don't cause any shit that will blow back on me.
What are you doing here if you let everyone through?
Staying alive, my friend. I'm staying alive. That's why I got posted to this side of the fort. The other side, that's where the real action is. By the converter. My job? Well, you could do it with a robot and a ticket machine. That'd be great. It'd give me more time off.
Pay me, and I'll find you a robot.
Are you serious? But no, I can't just let myself be replaced by a robot. Can I?
You could definitely replace yourself with a robot.
Let me think about it. I mean, the clerics use robots for things like this all the time. Not that I know anything about clerics, but laying around and letting a robot do my work sounds pretty good, actually. Any idea how we want to do that? I mean, of course, only if you want to help me.
No, I guess we would need help. Do you know anybody who could help us?
Well, there's Elmar, one of the cleric prisoners. He's a genius at this stuff. But first, we'd need an AI module from a drone, so Elmar can reprogram it. Yeah, this is gonna work. We can do this. You get that module, and I'll give you 10% of what I earn off the gate. How does that sound?
I'll get you an AI module.
Yeah. There's a drone not far from here. Looks like it's intact, but it's broken down. Here, I'll give you the coordinates. See if it has an intact AI module.
Тебе привет. Ты про кого? Про циклопа? Если про него, то ему деваться было некуда. Отлично. Да они, как тебе сказать, не такие уж и живучие, их просто много в одном месте. Просто несколько многовато. Мужик красиво конец света встретил. Сигарета, пивко и вид на падающую комету. Ну, официально, да, но если поэтовать записки, почитать книжки, то скорее, и судя по технике, которая здесь повсюду разбросана, военная, то, судя по всему, пиздец наступил гораздо раньше. По несколько другим причинам. Скоп у нас сдох вот здесь. Попасть должен куда-то сюда.
Probability of survival low.
Тут как бы предыстория идет то, что уебалась комета. С кометы появился Элекс. Как бы и Элекс начал вызывать мутации всевозможные. Но, судя по запискам, возня здесь гораздо раньше началась. Почему бред? Дальнобойное оружие, оно в принципе и придумывалось вообще в мире для того, чтобы стрелять так, чтобы не получать урон. Возьми тех же лучников в средние века, тоже залазили на башни, из башен, со стен городских ебошили. Чтобы им никакие железяки в жопу не запихали. Большинство мутантов умеют отстреливаться. Люди так все отстреливаются. Большая часть мутантов тоже умеет отстреливаться. Единственное, что маленько занизили скорость полета. Ее бы раза в 2-3 побыстрее, вот тогда было более интересно. Идите, начинайте бой между собой. У зверя конфликт за территорию. Сейчас, если он тот из домика чуть выйдет сюда, пустынник на него нападет. Ждать долго. Одна атака. Еще хп. Ну что, дальнобойное оружие, такой, скажем так, легальный чит, так оно и в жизни так. Пистолет же придумали не для того, чтобы подходить и ручкой бить по голове, чтобы на расстоянии убивать. Мутанты отчасти. Киберы. Есть и конкретные роботы. Он только вчера по Ксахкару ходил, колоссов пинал. нас что интересное? Очки и оружие какое-то, насколько помню. Почему нет? Не боссы. Просто большие злые роботы. Разошелся с огнемета поливать зарядов-то у меня почти нету. Босс здесь один. В принципе тоже полуробот. Мышка. Тут иногда циклоп бывает селится. Не знаю, я уж говорил, Сталкер это исключение, скажем так, из моих предпочтений. Так. Жаль. Он с ракетницей. Эти ребята пока не по зубам. Жак бандосов с гранатометом меня разделает сейчас при любом раскладе. Но паузы между выстрелами, как у огнемета, нету. Ну да.
a light tower.
Yeah, thanks for that. That's really useful. That didn't work. I'm in.
Небольшой игровой баг. Можно их отмутызгать без разговора по одиночке. Когда они четверо атакуют, это довольно-таки больно. Попробуйте по-честному.
Oh, we got a nice catch here. Nice, nice. Fresh meat, and it got a fair amount on you. Boy, you're gonna cook up nicely.
Cook?
Oh, yes, we'll do you justice. A few sprigs of scragweed and some cogroot, oh, and you'll be just right for us. I'll get you.
Во жира в этих разбойников напихали. не особо. Нудное, однообразное. Тайминги заучил, и она становится пресной. Блин.
Just give me a minute to calm down, will you? Calming. Calming. Shit. A moment longer and those cannibals would have had me over the fire. There's enough creatures out here trying to eat me without people trying it as well. Shit. That's not something I want to go through again. Hell. You've not got anything to drink, have you? Something to help a man get his head screwed back on?
Here, this should help.
That's good. There's something about a near-death experience that makes everything taste golden. You saved me. I mean, you saved my life. And I've learned a lot about Magalan's history. But cannibals? I haven't heard of anything like that since the dark days after the comet hit. Most of what we live on in Tavar is from the past. So history is profitable. Interesting, too. You should learn it.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm okay. Don't waste your time on my old bones. The only thing I'm interested in is stories. And I don't think you are the storytelling type.
Correct. I don't have time to share stories.
Man of the sword and not the word. Well, I won't keep you any longer.
What are you doing out here?
The light beacon. I've always been fascinated by them. They used to be a cry for help, or a way to give help, direction, guidance. I've seen leaders come and go in the fort, and there's only one constant. You have to rely on yourself. So, I look for ruins, visit the beacons, and I find things to earn shards, so I don't need anyone else.
Brave for someone at your age.
My age? Ha! Age is bullshit. Wrinkled or smooth-skinned, life throws the same shit at you. I know these lands better than to come alone. I was traveling with a pair of scrap collectors. They needed a lead. I needed some help. On our way there, we got ambushed by a group of clerics. I didn't want a chance to fight with them. They were much better armed. So I got out of there.
You should have fought.
Yeah. And then afterwards, I could have gone and defeated the Albs on my own. Look, I'm still here, aren't I? You might not like the choice, but I'm still alive. I'm here, aren't I? I waited until it was dark and I got out. I guess they thought I was too old to guard. And I got away with their leader's weapon. I think that must have made them angry. Now those clerics are out hunting for me. You can hear their horns. That's why I thought I'd head for the beacon. Get some scrap and get myself back to Tavar. Shards would mean safety. But you know what happened next? Damn Reavers. Life sure is cheap out here.
Give me the cleric's weapon.
Why should I give it to you?
Because you're a survivor, and you don't want to get me pissed.
All right. I don't really need this thing anyway. I'll make you a trade. Some shards for me, a shiny cleric's weapon for you.
The clerics are after that weapon. It would be much better to let me have it.
The clerics are after this weapon. It would be much better to let you have it. You're right. I should just stick to hunting for scrap. Here, take the damn thing.
Non-functional construction. Downloading art appreciation parameters. Could not establish connection. Please try again later.
You're not a reaver. You don't look like a reaver. Normally, the ruins only attract reavers. But if you were a reaver, I'd have a bullet in the head already.
Are you collecting scrap?
Collecting? You don't collect it out here. Every last bastard piece you find, you have to fight for it.
Well, you don't have to fight now. All you have to do is hand over everything you have.
No, I don't want to fight. Just relax, okay? I'm under special protection, all right?
I don't see any special protection.
You don't have to see to know. Let's just do business, okay? I can't. The new boss forbids it. I just can't.
Who's this boss? What have you given your word about?
I can't say. I can't give you anything either. If I do, I'm dead, you're dead. The new boss wants all the scrap on pain of death. And he's in my mind, controls what I think. He owns me and everything I find.
Give me what you found.
I've already told you. I can't give you anything. I can't. I've given my word. I can't break it.
Given your word to who? Tell me.
I can't say. Just understand that. Yeah, I'm up already.
The scrap baron wants that scrap delivered.
I know, but I can't send it to him. I can't. I don't have a choice.
You think the scrap baron will be interested in your excuses?
No, I know he won't. I know he'll want me dead, but I told you, all scrap has to go to the new boss. I told you I don't have a choice.
And who is the new boss?
Vol, he's he's the lord of the island. He's on the island. That's all I can say. I can't tell you anymore. But it's best if you stay away from that island, unless you want your head scrambled.
analyzing structure. Analysis complete. Structure consists of aggregate and binding materials. Corrosion process activated. Potential structural durability 8,654 years.
Something hanging there.
May Kalan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance to the Duke and his outlaws?
I'm not part of any faction.
Then you can stay here as my guest. All clerics offer a hand to all free people. I hope one day you will come to serve Kalan. Remember my hospitality when you come to make your choice.
What is your job here?
We need a lot of raw materials to feed our smelting furnaces in Ignadan. Material that is essential for our fighting machines. And we can get those resources right here.
Why here of all places? It's a long way from Ignadan.
Here, we achieve two things at once. We acquire the resources we need, and we also deny them to the enemy. The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut off his profits, and there's a chance his men will overthrow him.
You should be more worried about the outlaws attacking you.
We have persuaded those who found us to keep our presence a secret. These weak-minded outlaws cannot stand against Kalan's will. They'll take any order I suggest to them. You have to keep your orders simple, but if you do, even an outlaw can understand what they must do.
How long will they obey you for?
As long as I want it. In their eyes, I am their new god.
Wait, you used suggestion on the outlaws? Did they resist it?
My rate of success was high, but suggestion isn't without problems.
What problems?
One outlaw resisted. He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got through to him, but I was wrong. He ran when he got the chance.
And you let him get away?
That wasn't the plan. He escaped in the night, so it was too dangerous to go after him. Out in that darkness, we could have blundered into 100 outlaws trying to get that one back. I sent a patrol out to bring him back as soon as it was light. If he had told the other outlaws, they would be here already. And despite his resistance, our ex-prisoner is a coward. He's hiding out there somewhere. I want him, and I want my property back.
Your property?
Yes. When he got away, he stole my weapon. Just make sure I get my weapon back, and I guarantee him his life.
I can help you get your weapon back.
Thank you. It is a scar on my honor to leave it in the hands of an outlaw. Bring it back to me.
I got your weapon back.
Then I am grateful, and Kalan will hear your words. I would back you if you wanted to join the clerics. You have potential. Take this as a gesture of our appreciation.
You're not worried about the Duke finding out where you are?
We've been careful.
Maybe you haven't been careful enough.
What do you mean?
The Scrap Baron has noticed that his deliveries have stopped.
Damn, I feared stopping them completely was pushing our luck. Kalan is right. Greed will be our undoing.
So, what's your plan?
I will have to rethink our strategy. An open fight could mean losses in men and material. So, I think finding a way to throw off his suspicions would be our best course.
It's too late for that. You've made your mistake. You should leave.
I don't expect you to understand, but as I got things wrong, so I must fix them. The mission must be successful. Those are my orders. And I have the authority to kill anyone who endangers this mission. Anyone. So, don't put either of us in a position we don't want to be in. I will make sure the outlaws get their deliveries from time to time. Just enough so that suspicion is decreased. You need to sell that lie. Make it sound like everything is getting back to normal. Can I count on your assistance?
Forget it.
Is that your final word?
Yes.
Then, I'm sorry. My mission must come first. You won't do the challenge. Just you can
forget.
Is
yes.
Then my you won't do the challenge.
Чтоб тебя.
We've been...
So...
I want... so...
It's...
I... The... And... I... Just... You... Can...
For...
It...
Yeah.
Then... My... You won't prove a challenge.
You're not... It's...
I... And... I... It... You won't prove a challenge.
Да чтоб тебя, блядь, автоприцел ебаный.
Then... My... You won't prove a challenge.
You're not...
Damn.
It's...
Just...
Yeah.
Then... You won't prove a challenge.
Why are you armed?
Да не могу чат посмотреть. Жестко сильно.
Why are you armed?
Видимо, не дождалась, пока от Клыка приказ придет. Я не помню, то ли Клык должен говорить, что это что пора их кончать, то ли просто Радис должен в сторону уйти. Хотя там обычно проблем нету. Вполне возможно, репак какой-нибудь кривой. Нахрена вообще эти репаки нужны? Смысл от них? Только проблема. Ставишь чистый ТЧ, качаешь СМК соли, все. Таких проблем, нахрен эти репаки не нужны. 99% проблем именно за репака.
Yeah, I'm up already.
So you're free now, so you can tell me what happened to you.
The clerics that came by here suggested they, well, used their power on my mind. I had to do what they wanted, and I couldn't say a thing. Just do what they asked me to. I have no idea how they did that, but the pressure in my head was like being swept away. I had to send the scrap supplies to them, and I had to keep that quiet.
Скорее всего, сломаешь. Там, насколько я помню, должен сработать рестриктор. Хотя хрен знает это. Дэну надо спрашивать.
I work like crazy, but at the end of the day, I get nothing in return. How's that for life experience?
Может быть, бюреры куда-нибудь забросили, если одновременно с нычкой сыча проходилось. Бюреры могли запинать куда-нибудь. Потому что, насколько я помню, фотоаппараты бомбы спавнятся вместе с радистом. Так. Пасы. Точно не помню. Чуть не та дорога.
Keep your eyes open. There's always more damn jackals. I think they know I want every last one of the things dead.
Why are there so many jackals in this area?
Now, you're asking me why I became a hunter. You could say I followed in my old dad's footsteps. Only that dipshit bred jackals. Thought he could tame them, train them. Now I'm trying to undo the damage he did. I spend every spare minute tracking them down. When I'm not trying to get enough meat to live, to sell, and that takes most of my time.
Scrappy sent me. I have your payment.
Good. Thanks. You can always rely on old Scrappy. Here, thanks. Here, do me a favor and deliver these to Scrappy. He's expecting this meat. My bet is he'll be going hungry without it.
Hey, stop. Please, stop. Have you seen any elves out there? You'd better be careful. They were around here only a few days ago, and they might still be here.
What are you going to do now?
Can I come with you? I need to get back to the fort, but there's no way I can get back there alone. I'm lucky the elves haven't found me, and that the jackals haven't eaten me. Please, you have to help me. I've got to get back so I can report to Hank.
What elves?
They attacked our caravan, wiped us out. We just left the Besser on the way back to the fort when they attacked us. It didn't take them 2 minutes to kill everyone.
Hank sent me.
Then why didn't you say? We have to get back and inform the fort that the supply routes to Abessa aren't safe anymore.
Hank doesn't want people to know.
But why shouldn't we tell anyone else? People have to know the routes aren't safe anymore, or they'll walk into the same Alb ambush. We have to tell everyone.
I see, but I have orders. No witnesses.
Are you serious? Shit. No, people have to know. I have to tell them all, even if it's the last thing I do. Time to teach you a lesson.
Guarantee of survival critical.
What's going on, crony? Negative?
Positive.
Positive? What now?
Commander, repeating standard protocol.
what you hide here in the cliffs. Are you really so arrogant that you think you can play God with people? Who are you to determine who lives and who dies? Magaland demands answers for why these secrets were kept.
Begin spreading the rumor that people will find safety on the coast. That should put an end to this flood of people. We can complete our work. You know the reality. This world will change, and we must choose who survives.
No. Too easy.
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Да по сути все одинаковые. Скажем так, самое универсальное электричество больше всего дамаг, точнее больше всего дамага наносит, но самое универсальное огонь. Качение по живым до хрена наносит, но против машин не особо. Яд примерно как кровоточение работает. Где-то согрел. Как тебе сказать? Он бы работал постоянно, был бы смысл, а так работает как заклинание. Нету. К сожалению, не пассивка. Была бы пассивкой, было бы круто. Скажем так, что уник лазерный, что плазма, они лучшие. То есть, если по ближнему оружию уники, они на начальный этап игры, скажем так, рассчитаны. Эти два ствола, они, скажем, превосходят намного прокачиваемые. И по требованию меньше, и по дамагу намного больше. Все остальное оружие, кроме этих двух стволов, есть смысл именно прокачиваемое делать. А вот эти смертоносные лучи, отпускатель грехов, они имбы, причем жесткие. Прокачанный лук, скажем так, когда у тебя нету других боеприпасов, прокачанный лук шикарен. Призрачную тетиву берешь, и у тебя есть верный выстрел. А так прокачанный лук по дамагу у него, я не помню, 120, по-моему. Я тебе говорю, они уники, которые вот кроме смертоносного луча и отпускателя, они все именно на начальную, на середину игры, скажем так. Прокачиваемое оружие все лучше. Если характеристик хватит, то вполне. Я говорю чисто как этот. Как оружие, когда у тебя много стрел и некуда их девать. На первых патчах был. Потом из-за нытиков брали эффекты что от стазиса, что от заморозки. Так, в отношении тебя работает и стазис, и заморозка. В плане того, что у тебя выносливость не восстанавливается. В отношении зверя нет. Смотря на каком уровне ты играешь, сложность. Если на максимальном, то практически не заметишь. Прибавка есть, но заметная практически. Там процент. Скажем так, заметишь очень хорошо, когда у тебя ярость полностью заполнена. Опять же, если максимальный уровень сложности, если поблажек никаких, то заполнить ярость, особенно поначалу, крайне тяжело. Двуручником на ранних этапах игры это не самый лучший вариант. Против единичной цели еще да, а против нескольких противников гарантированно труп. Лучше, хуже. Все от стиля игры зависит. От количества противников. От того, вкачивал ты выносливость или нет, или на другое потратил банки.
Stay here. Follow me.
Говорю, от стиля игры зависит очень много. Конкретно от противника. Против быстрых противников двуручник бесполезен. Пока ты замах делаешь, тебя 10 раз поатачат.
Dangerous fault detected.
Yeah, I'd already seen it.
Скажем так, самое крутое оружие читерное. Топорик. Такой обычный топорик. Оружие, которое прокачиваешь до 3-го уровня, неважно в какой ты группировке, ты ему можешь огонь придать. Он всего на 2 единицы урона имеет меньше, чем топор. Сейчас я до этого доберусь. Точнее, подниму навык ремесла до 10. Вы его зачаровать. Этим и займусь.
I'll save you the trouble of looking around. This place has already been picked clean, so don't waste your time here. You'll do better elsewhere.
You just want to get rid of me.
А фиг его знает, может баг, может такая фишка. Потому что топорик вот этот так зачаровывается. Там требования к навыкам при его улучшении довольно высокие. И двуручник у берсеркеров, не помню как он называется. Но там он, правда, на 1-м уровне только зачаровывается. На 1-й уровень поднимаешь. И можно огненное зачарование придать. Учитывая, что только огонь можно сделать, думаю, просто фишка. А вот с униками с этими, это скорее всего недоработка, которые смертоносные лучи. Приговор.
Do you have anything to sell?
Sell? No, I'm no good as a trader. I tried it once, but in the end, just brought me trouble. Guys who couldn't pay, guys who bargained over every last shard. I don't want to deal with that sort of shit.
So there's nothing you want to trade?
Well,
хрен его знает, может и баг тут.
Snuffles over there could do with something better to eat than old shoe soles.
Непонятно. Зная пираник, вполне возможно, что такая фишка, как в первой готике с сердцами големов. Как и здесь.
Some shards from my emergency stash. Sorry about the smell. I keep them in my boots. Still, should keep them safe from thieves. And Snuffles there will appreciate the meal.
Ну, я тебе говорю, там, скорее всего, на рестриктор завязано все. Берем петик. Туда замучаемся залазить. Пара ликанов пасет. Пить. Да ну почему они стрелки? По сути, примерно все группировки равноценны. Ну, клирики сильнее намного за счет магии, их не своеобразной этой. Черная дыра это считает практически всему трындец. Ускорение-то которое. Ну, у каждой группировки есть свои плюсы, свои минусы. У клириков это черная дыра. Персов волк. Черная дыра там просто шикарный скилл. Пока без толпу кастует, все.
High probability of an ambush. Recommend requesting reinforcements.
Считай, дополнительный спутник, а если у тебя еще и магия прокачана, так просто рвет все. Прокачиваешь на максимум группу, второй уровень группы берешь. Берешь он крони с собой, берешь волка и все. У тебя сверхмощный танк в виде волка и сверхмощный ДД в виде дрона. Тебе вообще насрать на все. В особенности на ранних этапах игры. Отправляешь, по сути, в бой волка, отправляешь спутника, а сам стоишь издалека кастуешь какую-нибудь магию. Охренеть. Ладно, попробую просто спиздить.
А по прочим там как повезет, какое оружие они возьмут при встрече. Допрыгнул. Ну ты когда спутник к тебе присоединяется, они присоединяются с рандомным оружием. Причем это касается и оружия ближнего боя, и дальнего. Я как-то играл, у меня Акая была с ядовитым двурушником. Учитывая, что она присоединилась ко мне очень рано, она выносила абсолютно все в одиночку. Вот в этот раз с обычным этим мечом присоединилась. Соответственно, совершенно бесполезная бабенка. Самый бесполезный это Аркс. Потому что вот сколько я не играл, у него всегда этот, кто он, либо лазерная, либо плазменная винтовка, но всегда стреляет просто одиночными. И оружие всегда беспонтовое. Ни разу не было, чтобы он с нормальным оружием присоединился. Рэй присоединялся с гранатометом. Тоже довольно жестокий боец получался. Фальк с огнеметом. Шикарен. Так, тут у нас Альба. Дурас, в принципе, тоже стандартное оружие. Бесполезный одноручник, бесполезный лук. Так, а чем мне вас убивать? Добить на них пока. В принципе, кроме сейфа ни хрена нету. Живут. Нахрен они мне нужны. Элекс я уже спиздил. Ну, по большому счету, да, если с этого... Ну, видишь, опять же, тут спутники, они, как тебе сказать... В основном просто как сопровождающие. Как каких-то таких особых отличий, вот, по большому счету, только у Крони конкретное отличие есть. Кая то, что маг, ну, маг довольно бесполезный. То есть откуда-то стрелять из укрытий, да, она магию отлично применяет. А так в бою она также лезет с мечом драться. И тебе не хворать. Поэтому тут как бы не знаю, на вкус и цвет. Чисто для прохождения, для того, чтобы больше урона наносить. Крони подходит лучше всего. То есть он что в начале игры тащит, что в конце просто изничтожает. То есть, на высоких уровнях, допустим, того же циклопа он сносит, ну, с 4-5 выстрелов.
About these favors you want. Your scrap will be delivered soon.
You better be right.
It's coming.
Right. You got it done.
Do you want the details?
Fuck the details. Bring me the profits. You better not be eating into my profits. Here. This is your share for helping me out.
About these favors you want. Any other opportunities for profits?
That's single-minded. Okay. Just don't fuck this up. Get this done right. The instructions are simple. Think you can follow them?
Just tell me what you want doing.
Прокачанный щит, он не на блокировку эффект дает, а на урон. Когда наносишь удар щитом, это именно вот сколько щит у тебя есть, там урона, сколько он дает. А так есть смысл. По крайней мере, вот уникальные щиты, это считай. У тебя возможность еще один самоцвет туда воткнуть. Даст дополнительный эффект. А так, это гарантированная блокировка. То есть, за исключением зверя, которое пробивает блокировку. Блокирует, по крайней мере, от ручного оружия все удары, пока есть выносливость.
This IOU is worth 1,000 shards. And I'll add a little bonus to go with it. Just as a big, warm thank you to Ace.
I'll take care of your debt with Ace.
Take the shards. Do the job. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, don't forget my little present for Ace. Put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace. Put them on the table, or somewhere obvious.
Teach me something.
It will be done.
Порох. Ну, по сути, Ночь Орлейкан, как бы, сложные. Самые сильные это эти, кто они? Слизняяры и Патрон. Ну, однотипные. И, пожалуй, самые жесткие.
I'm in.
Появляется только если нагрубить обувь. Ну как? Хотя нет, вот он. Дроп. Пробивают любую блокировку. Большой урон за раз наносят. Хоть и медлительные. До хрена здоровья. Появляется, значит, только если корону нагрузить.
I've got the crates from the missing caravan.
traits speak only of success. The Duke will welcome. What happened exactly?
The caravan was attacked by elves.
Ah, I see. You must be mistaken. There was no attack. There were no elves. It was all an accident. Understand?
A runner called Kid survived. He saw the whole thing. But don't worry, he won't cause you any trouble.
Good. I knew I could rely on you. Truth is found in shards. So here's some truth for you. Remember, elves had nothing to do with it. Our supply lines are secure. People can trust the Duke. And they will and they can trust him. You see, I've shifted the supply route, and the supplies are getting through. So it's ended well for everyone, yeah?
Welcome to the entertainment district. Name your pleasure, name your desire, and here, you can make it happen. So, tell me, what do you desire?
Desire you? Not in 1,000 years.
You're free to walk on, but you know where to find me before you go back out into that big, lonely desert again. It's hard to find what makes you happy. And when you do, you should hold on to it. Make it real, even for a short time before you lose it forever.
You must hear a lot of things.
Pillow talk, you mean? Yes, I get to hear all sorts. Tell me, what do you want to know? Don't expect to get the information for free.
I need some information.
And I need shards. So let's make a deal.
I'm looking for anything that might make me some Elexit.
Well, I have heard something. A guy I know has had a row with his wife. He's been coming to the entertainment district too often. She started threatening revenge, so he's hidden his shards from her. He knows I don't leave the fort, so he lets slip where he put them. I'll give you the coordinates.
I already know where those shards are.
Oh. Well, that's all I have. Well, it was worth a shot. Here are your shards back.
I have an IOU here with your name on it.
I know, and I will be good for it. I will pay. I just haven't earned enough recently. I will pay it as soon as I have the shards. Trust me, okay? I know what happens to people who don't settle their debts here in Tavar. I don't suppose... Will you help me pay off my debt?
No.
You don't expect me to pay this right now, do you? You do expect me to pay. Right. Well, my debt. You could have given me some slack, though. Here, take the shards and give me the note.
Sounds like you're the one who lost something. Are you all right?
Of course. Yes, look, honestly, I'm fine. I just want you to tell me what you want. I can make it worth your while. Really, think about it. We can make an arrangement.
It sounds like you're trying to pay me.
Well, I'm just saying we can come to an arrangement. You can pay, or maybe you can help me in return. You help me, I can help you. Do you understand?
What help do you need?
If I tell you, I'm trusting you with my life, but someone I know, Liam, he's in trouble. Iron Madison has got her claws into him. I mean, she owns him. She treats him like he's her slave.
Why do you care?
Because I care, okay? He has to get away from her. He has to get free.
How can I help?
You'll help? For real? I mean, you have to know there's only one way to help. Iron Madison has to die. Otherwise, she'll come after him. After you. After me. There's no other way to end this but to kill her.
You'll have to pay me.
Yes, I've said. You will be rewarded, I can promise you that. It won't be easy to kill her. And I should warn you that killing her openly risks the Duke coming after all of us. You'll have to find a way to get rid of her discreetly.
How do you suggest I kill her?
Well, everyone knows she loves to start fights. If you provoke her, she'll take the bait for sure. And if she attacks you, not even the Duke will blame you for defending yourself. And if you just went and attacked her, he'd be forced to act. But if you get her to attack you, well, I think he'd be glad to be rid of her. She's trouble for him.
I am the doc. That makes you the patient, right? I can make it happen. Those dreams will come true.
I really doubt that.
You shouldn't doubt, man. I make the best stuff on all of Magaland and beyond. Everything you need. Drinks, cams, that special kick. The doc can make it for you. The doc can make it come true.
Analyzing impurities in subject's blood. Calculating estimated lifetime.
Hey, stop that.
Leave it, crony. He already knows his problems. You've sampled too many of your own chems.
Oh, I don't do cams. The doc is a chemsmith, an artist, a businessman. I'm not a consumer.
Only an idiot would believe that.
I'm telling the truth. Cross my heart. But I understand your confusion. Once upon a time, the old doc was normal. Then, I had a sort of accident when the outlaws wanted me to experiment with chems. Let's just say there was a mix-up of the doses. I've not messed with concentrated chems since. Or taken it pure, or on my birthday. Not that I've needed to. I mean, that was a high to last a lifetime. Literally.
What do you have to offer?
Nothing at the moment. Not a sizzling second of release. I've been robbed.
I have your chems.
The doc thanks you. Here. Take this as a little gift. The old doc can sell you more when you want them, when you need them, if you get the taste.
Don't you want to know who had your chems?
I am always being robbed. They steal and they rob. If I were to do something every time, then I wouldn't have any more customers anymore. What's important now is that you can buy something from me, and so can anyone else. As much as you want, whenever you want.
About the Duke's shards. I recovered the shards from the convoy.
The plan worked? It worked! You look like you came through okay. I knew I picked the right person. And you'll get the profit to make your effort worth it. So about your share. You get half, right? Yes, that's right, which means you're rich. I mean, you can afford to get your balls dipped in gold if you really want to. It would be great to work with you again, but I don't know if I could find the shards to afford it. But whatever you do next, take it easy. Okay, partner?
Да. Да нет. Нет. Все, давай. Все.
Yeah, I'd heard there'd been a lot of fighting.
Just go and sleep on it.
You try and travel at night, you'll be dead by morning.
I have the AI module.
It is functional, right?
Maybe. You'll have to check it.
What do you mean? Did you damage it?
The drone attacked me. I had to fight it.
Really? When I saw it, it was just lying there. Oh well, no harm done. Well, not if the module is all right.
It's damaged. Have a look.
Yeah, that's hardly pristine merchandise. Still, maybe Elmar can save it.
I'll take the module to Elmar.
Okay, here. Take it to him and see what he can do to fix it. Tell him I'll have to owe him a favor. I'm out of shards. If you have to pay him, I'll have to owe you, okay? Honestly, you'll get it back when I'm not broke.
Almost broke is not broke.
Oh, shit. I really have almost nothing. Yeah, right, okay. It's worth the investment. Here, take the rest of what I have. If he wants more than that, then you'll have to cover it. And I'll pay you back. I will be good for it.
look wired, man. I mean, super intense. Have you been racking up some of Doc's downers? Come on, what's your story?
What's with the questions?
Hey, I was just curious. That tech you're carrying around screams loud that you're not from around here. But you know, keep the personals to yourself. I'm not the intrusive type. But hey, we got off on the wrong start. So as you're not from around here, maybe I could make it up by introducing you to the game. You're going to want to know about the game. It's the best way in Tavar to make profit. Though we'll have to wait until my brother gets here.
I'm not playing your game.
No? Are you sure? You could win some shards. You could win big. I mean, you could spend your Elexit on drink or chems, but this game? This is an opportunity to change your life. But if you don't want to play, that's your loss. You could just walk away.
The Scrap Baron wants to settle his gambling debts.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity. You've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
A casket?
Where is it?
I left it in your shack.
Mine and my brother's shack. We share everything. When he gets back, we're going to split these earnings. We'll both get a new start. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron. They'll eat those words now.
About these favors you want. I've completed that delivery for you.
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him.
What is it that I left him?
Oh, if I told you, that would ruin the surprise.
You're making it sound suspicious.
I am.
What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for joy.
There was a bomb in that casket?
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
Pay me.
I always pay. Take this. And I don't forget favors either. You're free to use Ace and Spade shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
Sensors indicate the bomb was successful. The organic target suffered 99.87% structural failure.
And here I was thinking of scrapping that machine. Turns out I like the way it talks.
Why do people call you Mad Bob?
Who called me that? Who the fuck called me that?
You haven't heard that name before?
Just tell me who the fuck used that name. Was it William? Was it Chloe? Tell me. Was it the Duke? No, it wouldn't be the Duke. So which of the other two was it?
Just answer my question.
Forget that name. No. Tell me who told you that name. Then you'd better fucking forget it.
It's forgotten.
It better be. It fucking better be. Good, right. Right decision by you. Just so we understand each other, I'll say this one last time. Don't ever use that name again.
Do you want to know what I found in the trash in those ruins?
I don't know, do I?
Here, take a look.
About these district overseers. Mad Bob will start his scrap deliveries again.
Good. We need that scrap. Profit is good for all of us. You survived Mad Bob. You must have a knack for getting on with people. That could be useful.
You fucking asshole! You murdered my brother! You killed Spade!
You killed your own brother by taking that bet with the scrap baron.
You want to put that on me?
Listen, you were told you shouldn't play him. You were told you couldn't win.
Even if I lost 1,000 games, he wouldn't have had the right to kill my brother. Well, you took blood as payment. So will I. A life for a life. Right here, right now.
Well, if you really want to die...
You're the one who's dead. You're dead.
I don't know. I see,
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Do you have a second?
Do we know each other?
No. And that's exactly why I want to talk to you. I need someone with independent interests. You're not involved with any of the mob here, are you? So I'm thinking that you might be the right person.
The right person for what?
Well, I've got to tell you, I think my days of being stuck in this rat hole might soon be over. I mean, why would anyone want to be here if it wasn't for profit? So, let me ask you, are you interested in earning a few shards?
All right, but make it quick.
Right, yeah, of course. The thing is, I recently returned from an expedition out into the wastelands. I was looking around in a few ruins for the usual kind of stuff, you know, just the usual. And I came across some knowledge from the old world. And this knowledge, it is so dangerous, it can turn entire regions to desert, or provide them with all the energy they could ever dream of. For real.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
Don't you get it? This is old world stuff. Back when there were countries and space travel, they could do practically anything back then.
Что тебе не понравилось? это новое.
You fucking... You... Well, I'll...
I don't...
You don't get a choice.
Do you want to end up dead too?
So, my life matters and his doesn't? You think I should just take this? No. You killed my brother. Now I'm going to kill you. You're dead.
Chloe says you owe her Alexit.
And she sent you to collect them?
Yes.
Well, my friend, I have some good and some bad news. Which do you want first?
The good news.
Ah, an optimist. You are hoping that the bad news won't be as bad after you've heard the good news. Interesting. Well, the good news is that I can help you get the shards you want. In fact, I know where we can get enough to settle my debt and more. The bad news is, this is the only way I can think of for getting the shards you want. I am shardless except for the few that I got from you, and those won't cover Chloe's bill. But I wouldn't be rat if I didn't already have a plan. The plan, on the other hand, is part of the bad news, my friend.
Just tell me your plan.
So this is how I see it. Chloe runs the entertainment district, so there's no way she's not pulling in a lot of Lexit, right? So her being broke doesn't make sense. Unless someone's got hooks into her. So I did some digging, and it seems she's run up a real debt with the Duke. Now, the Duke doesn't normally do debts. He's more the you owe me, pay now or die kind of guy. But it seems he's cutting her some slack. As long as the debt's kept quiet. You with me so far?
How does this help us?
Okay. So this is just the background. You see, I did some more digging, and the thing is, Chloe isn't broke. She might not have Alexit, but she's got her a stash, a treasure trove of gems and jewelry, stuff she keeps as an emergency fund.
And you want to rob her?
Rob is such an ugly word. What I want is to redistribute her hidden wealth to everyone's advantage. I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who will pay a handsome sum for the treasure trove Chloe's hidden in her cellar. So you see, as luck would have it for you, me, and her, the rat has already started working on a plan to untangle this whole mess. You see, I have the key to her hidden stash. So, we just need to get in, get the stash, get out, sell everything, and suddenly, you, me, Chloe, and the Duke, we all end up happy. Simple, huh?
Give me the key. I will get Chloe's stash.
Good decision, my friend. Here. But be careful you don't get caught. We will pay her debts with her own valuables. And at the same time, I will be free of my debt.
Can you go over the plan again?
I keep Chloe busy. You get into the cellar under the bar. The stuff we're after is in a trunk somewhere down there. You get in, you get out, the rat takes care of the rest. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's get going.
Грохнуть крысу.
Distract Chloe so you get a straight, clear run to the cellar, right? Me turning up, well, we have a chemistry, me and her. I only have to walk into a room and she's instantly pissed at me. But that does mean you won't have long before her being mildly annoyed moves to me being thrown out. So be stealthy and be quick. If you miss that opportunity, well...
Hey, you! Yeah. Don't...
What would...
No, I mean...
So...
What? That...
So, why haven't you gone back?
I was always the brains of the bunch. He was the brawn. Shooting one guy who's sitting still, that's one thing. Shooting a bunch of creatures, yeah, I'm not a good enough shot for that. But you got everything you need to get in there and loot the body. You bring back what you find on him, and I'll get you enough Alexit so you're set for life.
How much elixir are we talking about?
Thousands, maybe tens of thousands of shards. No joke. I have the connections to make this happen.
I'll get this thing for you.
Of course. Now we're partners. There is a large cliff north of the fort that forms the natural border to Abessa. You should find his remains there, near a few nests. But be careful. Those creatures are still gonna be up there.
Sand, thieves, and corpses. That's
What do you
taboo.
want? What do you want, Brad?
There he is. That guy's trying to steal your stuff.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can steal from me? Give that here. And you can get out too, rat. What the fuck do you think you're doing down here?
Rat double-crossed me. I'll kill that pig.
This is my place. I decide what happens here, as you're gonna find out. You're brave enough to steal. Are you brave enough to fight?
I know how this looks, but let me explain. You owe the Duke money. This isn't personal. I'm just making sure the Duke gets what he's owed.
Right, okay. I can see you've got a point. But this is my place, and I can't let theft go unpunished. So, give me the 100 shards and we'll call it square. I should be asking for 1,000, so take the deal and be grateful. So, what'll it be?
Here's 100 shards.
I wanted 1,000, but maybe that was excessive. All right, I'll consider a square. Do what you want with Rat. I canceled his debts when he blew the whistle on you. Mostly because he'd never paid up anyway. So if you decided to beat the shit out of him, at least he'll get some of the payback he deserves. Now both of you can get out of here.
Wait, before you do anything hasty. Yeah, I told Chloe you wanted to rob her, and you have every reason to hate me. I mean, we're friends and I did that, but there is an explanation, okay?
You're dead, asshole.
I was afraid you might need to calm down first. Ugh, all right. Then draw your weapon. You should have been watching my back. Have you calmed down now?
You're an asshole.
Just let me explain, friend. I didn't give you up for nothing. It was advantageous for both of us that I told her.
What benefit was there for me? You screwed me over.
Hey, whoa, no. Hold your horses, okay? I have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't completely hate me anymore, which is beneficial. Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt to the Duke. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Elexit is going and why. Then we can help her, you and me. The old rat doesn't do things by halves.
Don't ever do anything behind my back again.
I won't, my friend. That's my point. We're all in this together. The rat always has a plan. But to get the best plan, I need to know the facts. I will work on Chloe. Come back in 1 or 2 days. You'll find me in Chloe's bar. I should know more by then. Trust in the rat, my friend.
Вариант.
profit or problems? Which are you bringing me?
I just want to talk.
If you want to make your way in Tavor, you need to start with profit. Only that and loyalty count.
Then you need my help.
I need your help. Well, that's a new one.
Do you want my help?
I'll give you 30 seconds. Tell me what you want.
If you want profit, give me a job.
A job? All right. Find Conrad. You'll find him in the rocket silo. Tell him I want the job finished. And then, you do whatever he needs doing. If he doesn't finish his job soon, I'll kill him. And then, I'll kill you. Oh, and to be clear, you might be disposable, but Conrad isn't. Make sure he is kept alive until the job is done. If he dies, you die. There's your job. Now get the fuck out of here and get it done.
I'll take the job.
Then get it done.
The Duke sent me to help you.
What? Ah, I said we're all prisoners here together. All together. Well, if you're here to help, I need some components. If Big Bang is going to bang, she needs a few things.
All right. What do you need?
So, first and foremost, I need an inverse phase conductor. And a proprietary Edwards condenser, of course, yeah. And if you get those, then you'll need to get me a concentric cross-armature coil, too.
Anything else?
Definitely, but let's get to the most important stuff first. It will be good for both of us if you hurry. The Duke is starting to get impatient. He wanted Big Bang ready to go last month. She's not ready to go yet. Not yet.
Where can I find the components you need?
You think I've been out in the desert? How should I know? Finding them is down to you.
It's both our lives on the line with the Duke. You have to have some idea.
Okay. Okay. Let me think. Some of these components are specialists, but the others are just out there. Find some pre-comet tech, and you should find the things we need. You can spot them in the desert because of those insectoid things. They drink the oil or something. Look for a cloud of those things, and you'll find the machines.
Here, the proprietary Edwards condenser.
I'll get that fitted right away. We're one step closer. Just a few more pieces, and she'll be up and ready. Better hurry up!
What do you want from me? I hate you outlaws to death. First you take me prisoner, then you hold me captive, then you let me sit here going stale. You're wasting my talents.
Talents? You can stay here and rot.
Kalan will have his reasons for bringing me here. Kalan sees all. Whereas you will have to tell me what you're doing here. Well, what do you want?
I need this AI module repaired. Can you do that?
That? Yes, I can do that. But you'll have to pay me. Maybe then one day I can buy my freedom.
Then I'd rather do it myself.
You can do that?
Yes, I can do that.
Ah, well, if you're gonna be like that, just give it to me before you break something. These things don't take rough handling. There. One functioning AI module. Have fun with it.
I have the meat from Ryder.
Oh, thank you. You don't know how long I've been waiting for that. That should keep my bones from being buried in the sand for a few weeks.
Won't that go bad?
Nah, I know how to cure it. It'll keep. Here, take your pick from these. I have a weapon in case you're looking for some defense, or some cams, and I've dug up a few shards in case you'd prefer those.
Give me the shards.
Not a problem. Here, take them.
Halt. Who are you? What's the password?
I don't know the password.
And yet you expect me to believe you are who you say you are? You walked onto our ground, so I will ask you again. How did you find us?
You should be asking why your sentries didn't spot me earlier. You need to sort out your security.
Yes, you have a point. Regrettably, I think we have a lot to learn when it comes to fieldcraft. I'll have to make sure we take better care from now on. Making your presence known in Tavar is an invitation for trouble.
You seem worried.
Tavar, the garbage dump of Magaland. You'd think dealing with undisciplined outlaws would be easy, but it just makes them unpredictable. This is my third mission out here, and the third time we've been hit by surprise attacks. We've lost too many men realizing what the real threat these outlaws are.
You cost yourself your men by underestimating the enemy.
Maybe, but now I'll kill every last damned outlaw if I have to. But I don't think that's really an option. We're going to have to find a way into that fort, then we'll have to shoot our way out, or we'll need to get one man inside to sneak in. Either way, it's a risky venture for us all. And we don't even know if he's still alive.
Can I help you get your man back?
Right now, I'll take whatever help I can get. I want to get Frank home safely, and I fear if I go in after him, I'll just get him killed. You probably stand more chance than us. The outlaws are used to people passing through. They welcome all in the name of profit. It's not like they'll trust you, but they'll allow you in.
What's your plan for getting your man out of the fort?
Well, we can just ask them. The outlaws aren't going to suddenly start abiding by old agreements from the Great Council of Magellan. Elex is the only thing they respect. If we offer enough, the Duke should agree to set him free.
The Great Council of Magellan?
Yes. That was almost 100 years ago. There was constant warfare that threatened to destroy us all. It was the clerics who brought all the factions together to sign a non-aggression pact to save us. You know, peace reigned for almost 40 years. But during that time, each group was increasing, growing in size, becoming more committed to their cause. It just made the next war all the bigger.
I've heard enough.
Good. Let me know when you're planning to head to the fort. We have to free our man.
Give me the Elexit. I'll pay to get your man out.
Very well. I'll put our man's fate in your hands. That elixir is going to buy the freedom of my friend. Don't let it go astray.
Analyzing structural integrity.
Это не особо дорого, слишком выходит. Купить дешевле. Помню, на какой-то из балок здесь колечко есть. Хотя, опять же, смотря что крафтить. Некоторые боеприпасы выгодно. Гранаты и ракеты невыгодно. Потому что, считай, тебе надо купить ручные гранаты. Плюс еще кучу всего хлама. Скажем так, если хлама у тебя полно, то выгодно. Если все покупать, то невыгодно. Что ты будешь делать? Хер с ним, с этим кольцом. По-моему, защиту от радиации, если память не изменяет.
There was something hanging there.
Хрен знает. Как бы не каждой главой. Как бы ни разу в главу. А может, как и зверье, раз в сутки. Честно говоря, не обращал внимания. По зверью заморачивался, смотрел. То есть несколько лагерей, скажем так, стандартные лагеря, которые раз в сутки обновляются. И лагеря, которые раз в главу обновляются. Вполне возможно, что и с торговлей также. Единственное, что может быть в истоке торгаша могут быть, не помню. Или у бродячих торговцев. А что там в истоке искать? Торговца нанимаешь и все. Искать ничего не надо.
IR-570 is providing good pictures. Maintain orbit. Correction to H-62's orbit came too close to the atmosphere. New data received from IR-570. Data updated into the computer. There was a slight change to the object's trajectory. Recalculated the countdown twice. No serious change.
Херня у нас вот здесь будет. Третье, блин, не помню. Подсказку смотреть. А, точно на заводе.
levels of abstinence. Probability of survival low.
Так, отсюда я туда не заберусь.
Initiating system optimization. Recommend environmental analysis.
Да по сути нет. Опять же от уровня сложности зависит. На максималке ты разницу не ощутишь.
Probability of survival acceptable.
I'll get you.
Ну опять же относительно чего нормально дамажит. И смотря по кому. На кого-то он действует нормально, а какие-то на него вообще не обращают внимания. Да. Вот считай, допустим, против мутантов хорошо работает огнестрел. Только против мутантов, против обычной животины не особо. А вот мутантам, по крайней мере, некоторым довольно хорошо прилетает. Ракетницы. Это у них самое эффективное оружие. Дорого, но сердито. Или еще проще, то, на какое есть заряды. Ну так я и говорю, дорого, зато сердито. По эффективности получается как огнемет на ранних патчах. Только жутко дорогой. А почему нет? Если ты про клириковский, то он как бы огнемет по урону намного больше наносит. Но учитывая, что у огнемета отсечка между одиночными выстрелами, у ракетницы этой отсечки нет.
Probability of survival critical.
То есть если брать в абсолютном уроне, то этот уник, кто он вдоводел, в абсолютном уроне в секунду он больше всего, потому что это гранатомет, который ебашит очередями. Грубо говоря, ты какого-нибудь циклопа с него завалишь и разоришься. Да почему? У каждого есть своя, скажем так, ниша. Ну, по сути, изгойский дальнобой, да, по большому счету неэффективен до дороговизны. По нему видно, что оно планировалось несколько в другом виде. Считай, при апгрейде оружия изгойского особенно, практически у всего появляется оптика. Вот только она никак в игре не используется. Судя по всему, изначально именно должна была работать как оптика.
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Да, я думаю, больше из-за нытиков поугандошили многие идеи. Ну, потому что даже вот как на релизной версии виды боеприпасов отличались довольно сильно. Был смысл разные боеприпасы использовать. Сейчас все усреднили. Ну, считай, радиоактивными боеприпасами очень хорошо мутанты валились. Так же, как и от оружия. Постигла та же судьба, что стазис, заморозку. То есть на тебя это действует, на противников нет. Раньше в чем была фишка ледяного топора? Берешь топор, с кем-нибудь начинаешь драться и просто его держишь без выносливости. Грубо говоря, спокойно хоть кого можешь запинать, просто держа постоянно без выносливости, не давая возможности ударить. Сейчас это не работает, потому что даже без выносливости удар наносить могут. По тебе, если таким оружием бьют, у тебя выносливость не восстанавливается, пока эффект не пройдет.
See what I found in the canyon?
Yes, show me.
Yeah.
I think this might be what my buyer is interested in. But you must be waiting on the Elex.
You got that right.
You're gonna have to wait for most of it. But my contact was generous enough to leave a down payment.
То же
I'll
самое,
get you some
эффект.
of that now.
Тот же. То вот эти вот, кто он, скажи мне, я тебе скажу. Что яд и что радиация.
Make it quick.
Of course. After all, I've seen what happens to partners that betray one another.
По сути, сейчас эффективные остались 3 вида, соответственно, топовые. Огонь, молния и кровопотеря. Все остальное только на некоторых видов, на некоторые виды эффект оказывает. У меня было одно время желание потестить на разном звере разное оружие, то есть специальные сохранки сделал, где все оружие собрано на высоких уровнях. Немножко попробовал, смысла нету. То есть единичное зверье реагирует на разные виды урона. По большому счету, вот у тебя есть в каждой группировке свой урон, и все. На этом все заканчивается.
I just lost a lot of shards because of you. Tell someone who cares. I just did my job, that's all. You have a problem? Go to the scrap baron. I'm done here. So what do we do with the repaired AI module?
Well, we'll need a functioning drone. If only we knew where to find one that was intact and hadn't been destroyed. We can get a new one from the clerics. You know, one of our cleric prisoners told me they're making a U5 prototype over there in the Horde. It's got enhanced intelligence.
Боюсь, что они пойдут по другому
That'd be
пути.
perfect for what we needed to do.
I'll get you the drone prototype from the
Дается мне будет та же история, что с третьей готикой. Поддадутся на нытье, что надо делать, как в Скайриме. Получится очередной высер. Они, считай, сейчас первый Элекс уничтожают патчами. Хотя можно было не слушать никого, а идеи доработать и все.
So, about your plan with Chloe.
Hey, be patient. I'm not that fast. Just give me some time. She's not...
Скайрим-то по большому счету обсер. Вот, не знаю, вот есть почитатели Скайрима, ну блин. Вот Моровинд шикарная игра. Со своими минусами, но тем не менее сюжетка там отличная, история. А Скайрим, блять, ну все однотипное. 4 циклических задания, меняются только предметы и имена.
Pisses me off. Are we clear? But I'm prepared to call this over. People can't say I'm not fair with my friends. And you don't want us to fall out, do you?
В Обливионе раздражает то, что там машинное проектирование запустили, что все уровни одинаковые, все одинаковое. Особенно подземки. Skyrim просто весь одинаковый, не спорю. Раз пройти еще интересно, маломальски полазить. Не более, довольно быстро приедается.
Here's the inverse phasing, Doctor.
Good. That will fix the inconsistencies in the first cycle. That means we shouldn't evaporate ourselves when trying to use this.
Боевка там по сути не изменилась с Моррowinda, даже с более ранних версий с арены.
You better hurry. The Duke is waiting.
The cross armature coil.
You found one! Ah! The desert isn't just sand. She has everything you need, if you just look for it. That's it. That's all I need. This should finish the job. I hope. I'll need time to finish her, though. But then, she's gonna fly. You wait till you see her in action. This is gonna be incredible. This will take me some time, but you can tell the Duke everything is running smoothly here. Just about. I think. You can leave me to it and be ready for the light show.
Big Bang has been completed.
You got the job done?
Да, ну, я тебе говорю, оно в принципе не менялось со времен арены это все. Если Morrowind, я говорю, если Morrowind интересные задания, интересные истории, Oblivion тоже заданиями вытягивал. В Skyrim этого нету.
Yes. We need to order a new troop deployment. You are to move forces out of Edam to the border of Ignadon. So the hybrid orders, so his will must be done.
Ignadon, did the hybrid explain why we are to move troops from an area where we are short of forces to face an enemy incapable of threatening us?
А так что в любой из частей 15 минут игры, и ты терминатор, уничтожаешь все, если знаешь, как раскачиваться.
All Elex to the hybrid, but with the converter in Edan silent, how are we to achieve that?
It is not for us to question the hybrid.
The Alps existed before the hybrid. We gathered Elex for ourselves without his guidance. Our first directive was to reach the next stage of evolution. How are we to achieve that if all our Elex goes to him?
The hybrid sees our future. Through him, we will evolve.
So, he says so. He always said. And yet he orders, he consumes, and we die.
It is for the greater purpose.
Have you ever asked yourself what will happen to us once we've harvested all the Elex from the free people? Where will he turn then?
The hybrid sees things that we do not. He saw the fall. The world ignored him, and all was fire. The Alps will not repeat that mistake. He sees our future, and his cause is ours. We must deliver his vision, efficiently, and no one can stand in its way, no matter their rank. You will begin the redeployment immediately, and without further question.
Yes, first Alexator. All Elex to the hybrid.
Ёпть, тут на ролике переключения плохо сказываются на материнке. Ведь хоть в Китае заказывай. Ну, я говорю, по мутантам, в принципе. На ранних этапах игры по мутантам неплохо работают. Опять же, вблизи только.
Big Bang.
If that's true, then where is Big Bang now? Is it already on its way to its target?
No, it is still here.
I said the job was to be finished. It isn't finished until Big Bang is launched. So go and make sure it is sent to its target. Move.
Ну да. Скекс, по идее, не мутант. Местная живность.
He's gone. Conrad must have set off to deliver the Big Bang. If he's going to Ignidon, he must have gone north by the old greenhouse dome. I better get there soon if I'm going to stop him.
Зарядов. Тут зарядов мне явно не хватит. Смотря для каких целей. Против роботов и мутантов. Опять же, если тебе надо нанести дамаг, то взрыв или одиночный. Но одиночный неэффективно, невыгодно. Если просто для нанесения дамага, взрыв. Если чтоб застанить, импульс. Лазерный эффективно на очередях. Опять же, огнемет в этом плане полностью бесполезен в плане смены боеприпасов. Расход большой, а толку никакого. Что от струи, что от этого, от удара по площади.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Отлично.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Ну, снижение урона идет, но когда ты очередью или отсечкой долбишь, как бы выгоднее получается. Одиночный полет снаряда слишком медленный. Как бы для экономии боеприпасов выгодно. А как бы в плане того, что удобство, не очень. Сита не хватает. Стойкость надо будет на 20 поднять.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor.
I'd like to try.
Pick your armor.
Вам подраспродать. Вот, кстати, читерный амулетик. Относительно.
Teach me.
Yes. Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Teach me something.
Sure. You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Please, wait,
Calculating aesthetic levels.
I took down the fighting colossus in Igniton.
You did? And did you see the high-capacity hydraulic conductor on it? Those things are hard to get a hold of.
Here's the hydraulic conductor you wanted.
You have it? Now that is going to bring a smile to my face. Look at that baby.
Now that you have the conductor, can you recover the Raider?
Recover it?
That's what you said.
Yeah, I know what I said. But we didn't discuss payment, did we?
Let's talk payment when you return with the Raider.
Well, alright. I'll drum up a few guys and get it back here. But one thing beforehand. Whatever the payment, half of that baby will be mine, okay? Ah, man, a functional Alb Raider and half of it mine. You have got a deal, my friend.
I need to get hold of some mana and soon. If I don't...
He's gonna fuck up, and then we'll all have to deal with it.
They're only saying that to keep control of you.
Harley is going to repair my crashed raider.
Land and sky, we shall face them. If anyone can get the raider in the air again, it's Harley. You see, your knowledge, the skills few have here in Origin, together we are stronger. And you have proven my vision true. I had no doubt when I saw you that you would be successful. And now, we come to the part of our agreement that is under my control. It was my task to prepare Origin for your arrival. Now, it is yours. I hope you use it wisely. Lead us to a safe future, where peace is possible again.
If I am to lead, then you must follow my choices.
Я здороваюсь, когда в чате пишут.
And we will hope.
Я уж говорил не раз, я не клоун заебашка, чтоб всех развлекать.
What goods have you?
Yes.
Requesting reinforcements.
поставить.
Big Bang is at its target.
What the fuck are you talking about? If it was at its target, then the cleric stronghold would have been erased, annihilated. And we're still receiving communication signals coming from the Horde. Does that sound like it's been annihilated?
Conrad had different plans for Big Bang.
What are you talking about?
He built Big Bang to destroy Tavar.
You're saying that shithead betrayed me? I want him dead. Now.
He's already run.
Then find him, kill him, and you will be well rewarded.
How about you pay in advance?
You'll get paid once he's dead. Now get after him. Those fucking clerics. I should have known. Well, the fort will have to learn it with saboteurs. There is profit in this yet. And I will find another way to get rid of those bastards in Ignadon.
Правили бак девятками.
Rain at Tavar before that happens.
Well, if she had asked me, that wouldn't have happened.
Have you ever been in the cave?
I don't know.
Yes, the plan is forming.
And?
Chloe's finally opening up. It just took a little time to get through to her, and then some drink to get her talking.
Just tell me the plan, Rat.
Okay, so the truth is this. Chloe is being forced to pay protection money. She can't pay the Duke or anyone else because she's already being bled dry. We shouldn't talk here. Walk with me a moment. Let's go talk outside. Follow me and try not to get noticed.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't want everybody to hear what I want to tell you. The situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk. Okay, I don't think anyone will overhear us here. So, this is what I've learned. A guy called Blake is behind this. He's forcing Chloe to pay protection money.
Okay, I will stop Blake.
Whoa, slow down before you do something hasty. Before we go any further, let me make one thing clear. Under no circumstances should you speak to Blake. If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off and leave Chloe alone. But That would just mean he'd just come back later when he thought things had blown over. We need to force him to forget about the protection money for good. Otherwise, what's the point?
We should kill Blake.
Are you crazy? No. Blake is an influential guy. He's protected by lots of people. He's also a pretty good fighter in his own right. Killing him, trying to kill him, could land you in all sorts of shit. We should focus on Blake. Despite all his influence, he's been going through bodyguards. 3 of them have died in the last 2 months, but if anybody knows why, nobody is saying. We need to go through his things and find out why. There has to be some dirt there, and we can use it. We just need some hint. Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Chloe gets freed from Blake, and we get the shards we need.
Okay, I'll look for the proof at Blake's house.
Follow the rat's plan, and you'll come out ahead, my friend. Look through Blake's stuff and come back to me when you've found something. Then we'll figure out the next step. I'm going back to Chloe's bar. I'll see you there.
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
I'm trying to talk to you.
All right. I've just been having a bad day. Don't make it worse. What do you want from me?
I thought about it. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I told you, I'm out here on a break. This is the last shit I need on my time off. I'll get you!
Too easy.
Commander Jax, I was wondering if I would see you again. You've stopped taking Elex. You look different.
Have we met before?
Not personally, but every Alb knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed, but recently I heard rumors of someone who sounded like you. I began to suspect you were still alive.
Why are you with your unit?
It seems like we've shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zakor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill my destiny.
So why aren't you still a loyal soldier of Zakor?
So why aren't you still a loyal commander of Zakor?
Answer my questions.
You answer mine.
Very well. I'll tell you my story, then you tell me yours.
Speak, and I'll consider it.
I failed an important mission for the hybrid, so they attempted to execute me as the directive commands. I was fortunate. I fell from a cliff and they presumed I was dead. I've been trying to recover my strength and get answers since then.
Then your executioner also failed. They will have to execute him when they discover that.
There. That's my story. So now it's your turn. So tell me why you left Zakor.
I believe there are ways to make Albs stronger. But there are ways we can share minds to strengthen them.
The collective mind is part of the hybrid's strength.
Yes, but I did my own research into shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an Alb, a true Alb. But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zakor. Now, I must live in exile.
It sounds like you were a loyal soldier.
Yes. Look, you're in exile, I'm in exile. Here we stand, the two of us, both superior to the Albs that serve the hybrid. You and I, we should be the ones to decide our fate. And theirs.
So what is your plan now?
The only thing that matters right now is taking the heads of the Albs who are hunting me. Once I have them, then I can think of the future. I want them dead. And I want their heads.
Cut their heads off? That should scare others off from pursuing you.
You can't scare Albs. No. If I get their heads, I can read their minds to learn how they plan to capture me. And I'm sure I can get you some useful tactical information when I do. Help me, and I will share my knowledge with you, provided you help me achieve my plan.
You really think you can read their minds?
If you bring me their heads, yes. Find my pursuers and bring me their minds.
There's no way this can work.
You sound like the Albs in Zakor. Are you still under the hybrid's control, or can you think freely now? The two of us are in the same position. We should work together.
You fight for my cause, and I will bring you the heads of your pursuers.
Good. Then soon I can fill myself with their minds. And we will know their plans. You should tell me where to meet if we become separated.
Yes, a camp in the mountain area between Adan and Abessa called Origin. I've made it my base and they need help defending it.
I know the area. I'll find it.
Follow me.
Very well.
You should go back to Origin.
If I...
Follow.
Very well.
These berserkers were killed with energy weapons. This looks like the work of clerics.
Berserker's hometown. Filth, mud, mold. The biggest virus factory on this side of the mountains.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Stormson is still alive.
You've seen him? What of the men who were escorting him to exile?
They're dead.
I show mercy and good men die. So be it. Now his crime is more than words, and his sentence becomes the harsher. Let his death pay for the blood that was spilled.
He's as good as dead.
Tread carefully. Stormson knows the forest well, and the men he killed were no fools. May justice give you the strength for this task. Good luck to you.
Nah.
Stormson escaped the guards, taking him into exile.
Then he is safe. For now. He knows these forests better than anyone. Please, if you hear of him, if you see him out there, warn him that Angrim will keep searching for him. He might not be able to return to Goliath, but please tell him he will always have at least one friend in Goliath.
Do you know where he might have fled to?
If Angrim has search parties out, Stormson might have gone to the clerics. He was always fascinated by their technology.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
see why the Alps have failed to take it. But it is only a matter of time before the Alps come home.
Are you Stormson, the Berserker?
And? Who are you? Oh, I can see from that look. Angrim sent you, didn't he?
How did you get here from Adan?
Look around you. That should give you a clue. As we left Goliad, we ran into a group of clerics. The guards, the ones Angrim sent to kill me, decided to pick a fight. They lost. The clerics saw I was a prisoner and gave me a choice. Fight, leave and be free, or come and join them. A choice. An actual, real choice. Not like Angrim. And so I'm here. And so now you found me. And so, what happens now?
You betrayed the Berserkers, and the sentence has been made. You must die.
You really want to serve Angrim? You've bought into their laws?
The law is there for a reason. It must be upheld.
I am sworn to the clerics now, not the Berserkers. Time to teach you a lesson.
New routines recognized. Initializing new routines. Failure. Forcing restart. Restart successful. Initializing new routines. Routines initialized successfully. Creating new parent-child relationship. New order giver identified and registered. Following new parent.
Ordered, progressive, efficient. If only the clerics were like their machines. fort. Here squat the outlaws of Tavar. Shit living in shit.
Crazy, huh? You think it's a code or something?
Routine performed. Deleting parent-child relationship. Starting area monitoring protocol. Protocol executed. Starting area monitoring.
Your replacement is here.
You actually got the U5 prototype? We're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this. Then, as promised, you'll get 10% of my pay every time I get the shards. Here's your first payment. I think I owe myself some time off first. You know, you're alright. Yeah, you're alright.
You still don't get it, do you?
He always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
Maybe later. Yes, I'd heard things were rough there, too.
I found this list at Blake's.
A list? Alright, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names, but with this writing, Bodie, Gerds, Aaron, Madison. Ah, Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
We should kill Ryan.
What? No, why would we? You know, that idea isn't so dumb at all. Yeah, that could actually work. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
By we kill him, you mean you want me to kill him?
That's why I like you, friend. You can see how a plan works. You take care of Ryan and I'll take his place. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, then go. You take care of Ryan and I'll become Blake's new bodyguard. Then, we will find out what's going on. See you up at Blake's.
Nobody listens to me.
Ryan is dead.
Already? That was quick. You'll have to give me time. Let me get to Blake's and sort things out there. Then let's talk about this again.
Really? I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
That's it. I'm going.
Well, you have to admit he has a point.
Hey! Stay right there.
Is there a problem?
That's what we're going to find out. You've got 5 seconds to start talking about the Alexet you've brought with you. If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me, do you want to own or be owned? Little Liam here is almost burned out. He needs replacing.
How much are you worth?
More than you could ever afford. I could own you as I own little Liam. I have a lot of property in this fort. The cage is off limits without my special permission. Time for you to move on. If you're looking for entertainment, try the entertainment district. It's in the name.
What's the cage for?
Asshole storage. Anyone who messes with the Duke ends up in there. If they're lucky. Bow to the Duke. Hear the Duke. Don't fuck with the Duke. That's our outlaw version of the Berserker's laws.
Don't mess with the Duke. I get it.
Bow to the Duke. Hear the Duke. Don't fuck with the Duke.
Do you take many prisoners?
Only where there's a profit. Sometimes to serve as an example to others. But a slit throat and a shallow grave does that better. Frank, over there, is a cleric. He's serving as an example, and he's proving useful sometimes. He has a brain the Duke wants to pick.
How did Frank get here?
The cleric sent some of Kalan's little soldiers over the border. They soon learned the Duke is more powerful than Kalan. His friends ran. We took this one prisoner.
What can the prisoner tell the Duke?
Things about the clerics. It's safer to force the information out of this asshole than to send a patrol to Ignadon. And it shows everyone here that the Duke bows to no one. Oh, yeah. And if this cleric wants to get you involved in anything, don't listen. He promised a set of shards to Bat, and that dipshit of a runner believed him. Bat lasted 3 days in the cage. Weakling.
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Is that right? That's just because I'm the one who is prepared to get my hands dirty getting things done. So speak up. Who has been bad-mouthing me? Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been opening their mouth, and what do they say?
Cindy. She wants you dead.
Oh, a little slut? Why does she want me dead?
Liam.
I suspected Liam was running to her behind my back. And I'm the one to teach him. You made the right choice, telling me what's going on. Most of the blowflies here wouldn't have given a shit. Or they'd have taken shards to keep their mouths closed. You should take a profit. Always take a profit.
Excellent.
Disciplines, shard.
Ryan is dead.
Right. Let me get the list into Blake's things. So done. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't Blake think it's strange? Me telling him about the bodyguard.
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I killed him.
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Tavar all the time. And he is pretty used to his bodyguards dying on him one after another. Just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get a new bodyguard. Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
found your bodyguard.
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
The information about your bodyguard should be worth something.
Yeah, all right. Here, take these shards. Now, get out.
Blake knows Ryan is dead.
Okay, now we wait until he comes to me. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Okay.
Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
You better have a good reason for waking me up.
Rat sent me to pick up a few chems.
Ah, the good old Rat. Yeah?
He said you should send him some of the special stuff.
I know. The good old Doc knows. The special stuff, right? Yeah? You want chems? You come to a chemsmith.
Exactly.
No problem. I will take care of it. Trust the Doc, and I will get to work on it right away. Come back in a few hours. I'll have them ready then. Hey, I have your order for Rat. Be careful with it, because I outdid myself with this. Have fun. Now, fly, birdie, fly.
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the Rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked out and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See? That's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend.
What happened?
You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
So you manipulated the situation throughout?
Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort, and without a bodyguard around. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened.
What about Chloe's debt to the Duke?
Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were buried. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
And what about my share?
Hold your horses, my friend. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now, it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. And who knows, maybe I can lend you a hand again during your time here. That is, if you decide to join up with us. But now, I have to take care of my new duties. See you around, my friend.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
About these district overseers. I took care of Chloe's debts.
Yes, Rat came to see me. He's paid Chloe's debts. It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I've a feeling things are going to get organized now. So not just a crisis averted, but an improvement. That is good work.
What about my payment?
Profit. Everyone's best friend. Here, friend. Profit. You did a good job dealing with the district overseers. He will be pleased. Maybe you should think of joining us. The fort is open to you. Profit breeds profit. You can take your shards.
I want to join the outlaws.
You've proved yourself. So yes, we can open the door. You will have to work your way up. There's no way around that. And remember, this decision is final. Once an outlaw, always an outlaw. You can't go off and start trying to join other factions. Understood?
Yes, I want to join you.
Okay, then we have a few things to clear up. You've proven yourself worthy to become one of us. That is an honor, but I must warn you. From now on, you act in the name of the Duke. So don't fuck up. Don't speak ill of his name, and don't forget that profit is everything. If it comes to my ears that you are negotiating with berserkers, or with the clerics, you will have to deal with me. There can be no talk against the Duke or his family. Do, and you will see the consequences.
You have my word.
Word? Fuck up your duties and we'll have your insides on your outsides. But work, gain profit, and you will be rewarded. Such is the way of Tavar. So do your job and make yourself useful, Outlaw of Tavar.
How do I get promoted?
You just got a set of runner's armor. And you want something more already? If you want to make it to be an enforcer or captain, well, you'll have to do something to earn those promotions.
And what do I have to do exactly?
You have to prove to the Duke and the district overseers that you are loyal to them. Until you get the approval of 3 of his overseers, you won't get anywhere. So talk to Mad Bob, Chloe, and Blake's successor, Rat. When you have their word, come back to me. Then we'll see what's next.
На сегодня, наверное, все. Сюжетка уже завтра тогда. Завтра, наверное, уже и закончу с Элексом.